Do 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 do. Oh. Oh. Hello, everybody. It's PsyFerret, the business ferret. And today, we're back. We're in Act 3. Let's go. Yeah, that's all I got. I wanted to be witty. I wanted to be funny. I got nothing. We ain't doing that business, apparently. So, with no further ado, let's just get into it, shall we? Do. Oop. Find the cigarette. Is what we have to do. Oop. Ba-doop. Ba-doop, doop, doop. I apparently never found the Galleria. Or the elemental offerings. I could have swore I did. Oh, that's just saying a permanent upgrade. Okay. The hooded one. You can call him Sin now. You told us who he is. Oh no.
We strayed from the route marked on our map, driven further afield by painted men with savage intent. Tonight, for reasons I cannot fathom, we have been granted a brief reprieve. Our hunters halted at the edge of this marsh, unwilling to pursue.
Yes.
They watched from the trees as we threaded the narrow band of solid ground. Through my spyglass, I see nothing ahead. The waters lie still, and the muddy banks between seem clear. Yet my nerves burn with the unmistakable sense of being watched.
Hi, Dior.
Swamp full of mosquitoes and ticks. Still, better than sand and heat.
We are now in Vol territory. There's things that can be said about this. And most of them are bad.
Your swamp fiends won't help you.
Oh my. They're coming out of the water. Oh, right. I got rid of them. I am no longer using zombies because I didn't find them particularly good.
None can oppose
Yeah. Is it Sunday or Monday for me? It is Sunday. I don't know how I'm alive, to be perfectly honest. That thing took out so much of me. It is currently Sunday afternoon. 13:37 on Sunday. So you're from the future? The distant future? The year 2000? I'm sorry. No. All right, so this bug where it only shows like one of the icons, that's still incredibly annoying. Oh, I live somehow. I live, bitch. It's in the settings menu? No, I've already checked the settings menu. I've changed it like 3 times. It's a bug. Minimalist minions or something like that. Yeah, compacted view for minions. I'm aware. Use compact minion display. Note how it's not checked. We hit save. Nothing changes. We uncheck it because that's what we really want. Nothing changes. That's okay. I don't know. Yeah, it's a bug. It's not a game-breaking bug. It's just annoying as shit. For somebody who uses a lot of minions, it is kind of important. But it's not so important that I'm like, it's ruining the game. I'm just mad. I'm just mad. Makes it harder for me to keep track of all my bullshit. It's one of those bugs that's like not worth the dev time at the moment because we all know that like there's so much more. You know you can get a companion pet? You mean like my pupper? My big ol' infernal stormhound pupper? Or infernal hound pupper? He's not a stormhound. I'm not gonna lie, infernal storm. No, another one? I can get more dogs. I can have 2 dogs. Whoa now. Don't spoil me too much. I'm gonna go left first because it's a dead end. There's a skill gem for it. You got it yesterday. Nice.
Is that all?
Oh, hi. Oh God. Help me. Oh, Jesus. You can get it too. Needs uncut 8 or 9. Yeah, but does it cost spirit? Because I don't have enough spirit. Because I've got too many minions. And yet, not enough. Yes, it does cost spirit. Oh, well, in that case, I probably don't care. Truth be told. Oh!
What a noisy tree.
450. Yeah, I'll take that. Uncut level 9. Some small ones for the big ones. So I've got Skeletal Reaver. I do not see any companions. Oh, because it's a... Nope. Minion. Nope. Tame Beast is the next best thing I got, but yep. I really want the cleric. All right. Well, we tried. What do we want to upgrade? Unearth. Also, don't need that. We can swap that in. Let's see. 19% increase energy shields. Cold damage doesn't matter. 9 to intelligence. That's pretty cool. Well, weaker than what I got. Again, 10 mana per enemy killed. Doesn't matter. So, not worth it. Corpses consumed by supporter skills have a 25% chance not to be destroyed. Interesting. Feeding frenzies. Actually, feeding frenzy on this guy wouldn't be too bad. Because them dying's really not that big of a deal. So we made it. We're gonna hold on to it for the moment. Actually, hold up. I'm not really using Grim Feast. I don't. We'll go ahead and put this on the Reaver because I'm trying out the Reaver. I don't know if he's good, but we are trying him out. Go ahead and search this way. Ow. Can't touch this. I said can't touch this. Down, 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 down. Ow. You know what? They did touch it. They touched all over it. It was gross. I didn't like it. Why are there so many things just rising up from the swamps? I don't like it. Oh shit, Unearth got upgraded enough that it now has 14 minions. That's pretty dope. Look at that. Just a giant horde of death. It's so good. It makes me so happy. All right. Oh, look, more. What I thought. Checkpoint in a swamp. That's pretty cool. So I am starting to come to the conclusion Especially since I would like to get past Act 3. Oh God! That we have made terrible mistakes! All right, maybe not as bad as I thought. No, they were pretty bad still. Yeah. All right, just a little bit extra damage. There we go. I picked up something I didn't want. If I was a simple ferret. Oh wait, I am. Where was I going again?
Splinters of bone.
I have to occasionally peek over and make sure that my stream isn't dead. The paranoia is so real. Why are we not moving? Were they really blocked by a corpse? That's a decision. Oh, hey, look. It's Terrible Things. Not to be confused with Stranger Things. Ow! Oh God! Ow! Hey, a unique shield. I guess if you're not quick enough, the Abyss Trove disappears. Because, like, I'm still here. Anything over here? Maybe. Maybe. A checkpoint. I do love a good checkpoint. Orok Campfire, you are invited to dinner.
And her more.
You know, I get the distinct impression when they say I'm invited to dinner, it's not as a guest. Ow. I love how there's a checkpoint literally like inches away.
None can oppose me.
Alright. Cool. Cool. One second. Okay. I had to fix something real fast on my back end. We're good. Yeah, we're good. Yeah. Getting really tired of all this poison damage just lingering on the ground. Question is, the poison damage that's on the ground, is that chaos damage? Because I'm gonna be an immediate calling bullshit about the whole chaos damage is rare type sentence that I saw earlier from the developers. All right, we got I did not find the hanging tree, says the game. Is there anything at the hanging tree? I also have a distinct impression it's the one little direction I didn't go back here. Poison is chaos. Green slime is chaos. Green attacks are physical but cause poison. But only chaos hits are purple. So essentially that chaos damage is quite rare is the definition of a bullshit, the biggest bullshit sentence I've heard today. Got it. Goddamn developers lying to me. Telling me chaos damage is rare when it seems to be every goddamn second. No, you just didn't understand the context. Oh, okay. I don't know if that actually makes me feel better, but sure. All right, so we got a couple of minion nodes this way. So they're saying the purely purple stuff is rare. Your presence is an area around your character within which certain effects, such as many auras, are applied. By default, this has a 4-meter radius. The size of this area can be modified by presence area modifiers, but not by skill area modifiers. Interesting. Okay. Oh, hello. Hello. 25% reduced reservation efficiency. Wait, hold up. That makes them all more expensive, not less. My bad. I was sitting here reading it going, 25% reduced efficiency. That means instead of like 50, it's like 30. I'm not good at mental math like that. But the point being, so that's the direction we want to go. This is the node. Lord of Horrors. How do we get here? What is an Archon? Oh, not anything I care about. Okay. So here's what we could do. We got a couple choices. This node is definitely a requirement, so we're going to just go ahead and get that done. Now, I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then just start going up this chain, and then kind of like backing it down to get these other things, because like that's pretty cool. But I also am going to want to go this way, because like having resistances on my minions. Volatility explodes after 4 seconds, dealing 100 physical damage to you per volatility. Is that actually a good thing? I have no idea. Because this would be 3 skill points that I don't benefit from at all versus 1, 2, 3. Oh, you know what? Actually, correction. I've made up my mind. We're going this way. Do. I was going to sit here and try and, you know, come up with, be smart and witty. I was getting overly complicated. And that's where too many of my problems can actually be located. Was I trying to be smart and witty? Yes, I was doing it wrong. All right, well, we did not find the hanging tree. What a shame. Moving on. I see them. All right. Hmm. The fuck? Y'all see this, right? The fuck are these things getting stuck on? Know what? Know what? Don't think too hard, Sai. Don't think too hard. It'll only upset you. Thinking is dangerous. You've already been told you have high blood pressure. Stop it. I actually should go to the doctor. It's been a while since I did a basic health check. One should always try and do that. It's Alva!
Oh, hello. I'm Elva Valai. We can always use another pair of hands around here. Be sure to talk to Oswald, as he usually likes to greet the newcomers. In any case, welcome. That hooded fellow over there, he's a friend of yours, I take it? Seems to be one of few words. Oh well, I'm not one to judge the company you choose to keep. Oswald's gonna lose his wits if any more of you show up, though.
Okay.
A daring explorer after my own heart. That's quite pretty. Well, look at that.
19% increase energy shield, 12 to maximum life, 79 to stun threshold. That's not bad, actually. I do need additional spirit, so it's not good, but that's fine.
Good luck.
What kind of I can buy with it?
What a weak, blubbering fool.
Somewhere in this region there were sophisticated canals and waterways. We might be able to use them to drain this lake. We must hope that the mechanisms are still functioning, despite their age. It is the only way to reverse the drowning of this once thriving city. The first step in our search for the secret knowledge of Val.
It's Val.
Do whatever it takes.
Hello there. Plenty of choices. Oh, that's quite pretty.
Window to Paradise. That's cool.
Maybe bye.
Go ahead. G, I want to go ahead because I am going to go ahead and keep the unearth. We're going to upgrade it slightly. All right, Reaver, I had originally given you this. I'm taking it back. We're giving it to Unearth. So now minions are doing damage. Even more damage. I actually question cone length is 6 meters. It only adds, well, it adds a meter. We can keep that. It's not as good as I would have liked, but that's okay.
You're the one who waded to the undead in the mud. Not all. Don't drink the water.
Knowledge is a form of power, I suppose.
All right. So now we are going off to try and find hopes and dreams, and how to drain the swamp or marsh.
This jungle has flourished since the fall of the Val. Let it now know darkness. Rise! I am the edict!
Ew. Ew. So I'm level 35 and this zone is level what? 34. Okay. We did get another ding. Go ahead and get another intelligence. Ba-bam! Because I don't know what my raw intelligence is. Oh!
Splinters of bone.
You know, I saw the name of those enemies is called Conscripted Spirit or Spitter, and like,
Death is my power to wield.
I can't sit here and say that all of my thoughts were on that sentence were absolutely decent. It's a constricted spitter, eh? Uh.
Big one
Oh!
coming.
Ow!
Best dodge that.
What's up, monkey boy? Oh. Oh! I just noticed the death icon has a little fucking violin. And you know what? The absolute asshole sentence of that one. Let me play you the song of my people, bitch. Kind of vibe I just got from that. Really hurtful. And I approve. I was very tanky. That thing slam still one-shot me like 10 times. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Damn. Spawn killing asshole. The Act 4 boss is the only boss that has killed me, and this monkey was harder. So what you're saying is this monkey is a giant dick, and I am every right justified in my hatred for him. Cool. I appreciate being validated. Ah. All right, get a good poison in. We're gonna go ahead and charge up my laser. gonna die because it's easy. I don't know, that's cool. Just take out literally all of my guys. Oh! No. It hurts so much.
Splinters of the...
So here's what I'm learning. Melee minions are virtually worthless against bosses. Like, legitimately. Of course, maybe I'm also virtually worthless against bosses. Ideally, they distract boss. I would require them to survive more than like half a second after respawning. I'm doing more to distract the boss than my minions are.
Beast. This jungle produces fine servants.
What's up, dude? How's it going? How's being a corpse? It's good. Glad to hear it. All right. So I'm not entirely sure if this guy is any good. The Reaver, I'm not convinced he's good. The Frost Mage, totally worthwhile. That guy has been doing work. The Sniper, also been doing pretty decent. But I don't know. If he's actually been doing good. Basic attack. He does about 100 damage a second, which isn't bad. But the Ice Mage also does over 100 damage per second. And I have nothing that says damage up. Area and more freeze, but not damage up. Sniper does over 100. The Warriors aren't doing as much, but they're free, so you know. We're gonna get an extra sniper. Because I'm not convinced that the... Also, I need like rapid casting level 5 or something. Because Bone Storm just feels so slow in its charge. Like, am I missing something about Bone Storm? More intelligence. Should try binding a specter if you see an interesting corpse. I haven't seen an interesting corpse though. That's kind of been my problem. Nothing stood out to me as actually interesting.
The Auroch are there. For all their brutality, the Auroch live in harmony with the forces of nature. Perhaps they have no choice. But I wonder if we are the fools for believing we've transcended it. Better to live with nature than die defiant.
So what are other streamers actually binding on their spirits?
Death is my power to wield.
Don't know, you haven't been watching spoilers? You know what? That's fair. I'm almost certainly not gonna do much in Act 4. Not if the last...
I'd bring him back, but he won't love her like he did.
A lifeless body sits brutalized and impaled.
This is my son. When he did not return from the jungle, I feared the worst. But I still had hope. The warring tribes have taken that hope away from me. Curse to Azak, curse to Orok, and curse this day. Promise me, you will not tell Apus his father is dead. Let him remain a child for one more day.
Uh, 15 to maximum life. We are losing resistances, which I don't feel like is a good call. I don't feel like that's quite good, at least not for me. The guys that spam crazy spams of projectile, poison projectiles ought to be good. You know, that's actually not a bad call. But what am I going to give up in terms of minion wise? Oh my god. Why, hello, numbers.
Another corpse to serve me.
Because it's 67 spirit for one of these constricted shamblers. What specialization did I go for? Oh, Infernalist. I'm assuming you're talking about the Ascendancy. Oh. Interesting. Get that infinite mana attack? What infinite mana attack? No, that wasn't in the plan, but now I'm curious. We'll try out a yeah. We'll try out that guy. I do like his, you know. Oh, he's pretty slow. Ugh. I don't like that. Look at him. He's just like. But he's going down pretty well. Essentially gives you infinite mana as you don't run out. Infernals have this thing where it replaces your mana with something, essentially gives you infinite. I was not paying nearly enough attention. I got the dog. Because, you know, dog. And I was thinking of going to get +1 maximum life for 25, or +1 spirit for 25 maximum life. It's Pokemon time now. You go around catching specters and finding ones you like. Oh. I gotta do that with new skill gems, though, every time, though, huh? Where greed is met with peril. Yep, I got to bind Spectre with everyone. I don't know if I want to do that. That sounds like work. I kind of like just doing this skeletons. I kind of want a storm mage and a cleric. The brute seems pretty meh. But a storm mage? You can use the crafting bench in town to reset, you think? Okay. Also, they're very expensive. 67? Like, I can get 2 snipers for almost the same price. But it is account bound. Oh, yeah. Oh. Never mind. It's not as good. I don't know. I'm just not feeling it yet. Maybe it's because I haven't seen any monsters that have actually made me go, ooh, that's cool. I want that. Ain't no one doing some Kamehamehas yet. Okay, that's all I'm saying. I want a minion that does a Fury Kamehameha. Or a poisonous. I want a poison Kamehameha. That's what I want. I want a minion that goes, Kamehameha, you're fucked. We'll go ahead and upgrade the guy, though.
How goes the jungle? Rare finds, rarer prices. Hope to see you soon. One man's trash.
What do we got here? There's a lot of words on this. 21% increased evasion and energy shield. Not bad. Especially since the one I have right now does not have any energy shield. Plus 20 in maximum life. 33 to mana. 11% increased rarity of items found is pretty cool, but not necessary. 6 to dexterity and 8 to chaos resistance versus my +1 level of all minion skills, however, is in fact not good enough.
Bit of a treasure hunter yourself. Watch for snakes.
All right, well, now that I've found it, what do I do here? How do I get it to be checked off? I have found it successfully.
Splinters of bone.
I have summoned bone minions here. He did not die. I don't think merchants ever get checked off because you can always go back and buy from them. Oh. Search for the Matan waterways, huh? Well, that means we gotta go into the Venom crypts, right? The logic. What is Sai's logic? He doesn't have any. We just go and do things and hope it works out all right.
Poison tongues slither through ancient graves. I love my gun. I will put you down!
Yeah, he's so slow. He's not really doing much. Maybe he's better in a boss fight. This is the copium I'm on. Because, like, I'm not seeing him do enough to be impressive. Like, Fire Dog is definitely better. Look at Fire Dog. He lights things on fire. It's been great. It's been funny. Alright, I saw the big guy get poisoned. So proof that he is doing something. The main good thing about specters is that you can have several of them, so it's not really worth it if you aren't sold on. So it's not really worth it if you aren't sold on the monster. I feel like this particular I mean, yeah, specters have always been strong, and there are some Act 4 mobs that you bet would be spectacular or would be great specters, but you imagine are probably expensive. I think that's kind of been my problem, is because when I want to play a minion master, I want massive amounts of minions, right? I am that guy who wants the literal horde of the undead following me. And like, it's cool. But hearing, oh yeah, there's this one really strong and powerful minion, but you can't use anything but that one if you do it that way, doesn't really appeal to me as much. At one point, people were using giant bugs from the start of this act since they spawned their own minions, but they may have fixed that. Okay, see, that's funny. Wrong, but funny, and I respect that. Actually, you know what? I feel greedy. Whee! Oh. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to do that. That's way too much ferret. It's too much ferret. That still feels like too much ferret. That feels good. Okay. I feel like I don't ever put in enough ferret. I always hide myself away a little bit. Like, don't look at me. It's just a ferret. But no, I do feel this is my current goal. 12% increased reservation efficiency of minion skills. Bam. Sold. I think increasing area of effect also will be good. Yeah, it's not that these guys aren't effective. It's just that as a Spectre, he's just too slow. He doesn't... Especially when I compare it to other minions, I'm just like, what are you doing, dude? Like, look at how quickly he gets left behind. Just wondering what he's doing. Just wandering. My dog, he don't need... go astral form to try and keep up.
Death, take you.
Look at this boy. Yeah, I do feel like I think this guy in particular is suffering the same thing as the zombies are, in that they just don't move fast enough as a minion to actually feel useful.
Flint is a bone.
Like, meanwhile, the archers are keeping up in speed. And I don't need the poison damage all the time. If I do need it, I can launch it. Yeah. I hate to say. Now, that being said, now, these slither spitters, maybe these were the guys I really wanted. They seem to move fast and to piss me off too.
Death, take you.
Nope. Gonna get out of the get out of that fire range.
I am the apex.
Oh, goody. Yeah. I also feel like I'm just being a grade A hater. Oh shit, I don't know how I lived. Nope. And that's just fodder. Desecrates a rare armor. You know, I was hoping that I could make that actually feel good. I could not. Priesthood Crypt, huh? Well, what's a little desecration among friends? I'm sorry, we're taking that. I saw that amulet. That said more minions. Okay, it actually said plus spirit, but you know, we say tomato, others say tomato, and we go, you're wrong, it's tomato, how dare you? All right. Ooh, a checkpoint. Den of the serpent priestess. Beware the bite of those of she who lurks. Talk to Servi. Excuse me. Pardon me. I can guarantee that the makers of this game and Flight of the Conchords, who you quoted earlier, are, as they are countrymen, agree on it being the latter. You know, that's fair. And I appreciate you seeing that Flight of the Conchords reference. It wasn't supposed to be a huge thing, but it was a nice little like hee hee. A little joke. They showed up on my YouTube music play algorithm, and I was like, hee hee hee. Whoa! Whoa, 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 get him out of the way. Thank you. Do, 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 do. Did they really go with the tato? Whether it's tomato or tomato. Potato, tomato. Okay, so there's this little bit right by the entrance I didn't explore, so we might as well check that real fast. I'm pretty sure it's not going to go anywhere. All right, as noted, doesn't actually go anywhere. Everyone agrees that there's only one way to say it. Potato. Or potato. Potato, potato. There's only one way. Now the real trick is, how do you say the planet's pronunciation that starts with UR? That's the real question.
We've been clashing with the Orc tribe for generations, but their real fight is with the Azak, and them are losing. The Orc worship the three-headed snake, them poison the jungle, poison themselves, poison us too. Their shaman? Only seen her twice. She evil in the shadows, my friend. Evil in the shadows. If you find the source of the... Drink this.
Grants 25% increased strength threshold, 30% increased elemental ailment threshold, or 25% increased mana regen rate. Give me that mana regen. It's just that in more British English variants, tomato and potato don't rhyme.
What do you mean? We've been evil in... There's danger in them venom crypts. Long time ago, they were a burial ground for the Val. But now snakes make their homes in the ribs of the dead. In there, you see corpses walking, made slaves by the jungle ruins are full of deadly creatures, you know. Quadrillas can tear a man apart in seconds, but at least you can hear them coming. Life is plenty here, thriving for generations. You might think it no big. Them hide under the ground, waiting to ambush the...
Okay. All right. Actually, before we go back to the jungle plains,
Greetings.
Thank you. Will you buy my stuff? Yes, you will.
Some quesadilla.
Okay, hold up. Minions have +8 to all elemental resistances, 20% increased energy shield recharge rate, and gains additional strength threshold equal to 6% of maximum energy shield. That's not bad.
Quesadilla.
I'm gonna use that. I know I'm gonna use it because I have a jewel socket with nothing in it. So bam! We got stuff. Damn, game gave me something that's not garbage. Who are you and what have you done to my normal game? All right. Upgrades a normal magic item to a magic item with one modifier. Fuck yeah, I'll take 17 intelligence. And maximum energy shield. And strength. Damn, son. Fuck. You know what? Fuck it. Why not? Damn. Damn, son. That's not bad. It could be better, but it's not bad. We lose 2 dexterity, 7 fire resist, but we get all the attributes and energy shield. And most importantly, spirit. Yeah. Was this worth doing? Could I have just done Orb of Alchemy? Probably. But you know what? I had so many more of these that it was actually more entertaining to try it.
Greetings.
And it's not because I didn't notice. It's not because I forgot about the Orbs of Alchemy.
Don't drink the water.
Nope, definitely not because that happened. I definitely did not forget that was a thing. All right, now, unfortunately, 19 spirit is just not enough to get anything.
Splinters of bone.
Oh no. All right, getting knocked down, super bad. Don't know if you know this. Do 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 do. All right, boop 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 boop. And alley-oop. I'm out. All right, somebody messaged me saying they got something cool.
Bugs and insects. Delicious.
Kulamuk's Dominion. Supports offering skills, causing spells that affect an area around you or a target location to also affect the area around supported offerings. Spells you cast which affect an area around you or a targeted location also affect an area. Oh. That's cool.
Insolent wretch.
I love the fact that I'm lighting people on fire, followed by like you can see enemies getting lit on fire. It's Alva.
May know something of this.
The Val used this device to operate the mechanisms in the canal, but we would need a special artifact to power it. From the translations I've made, I believe they were called soul cores. I've never seen an intact soul core large enough for something like this, though. I suppose if you want to try find one, you could ask our guide, Servi. Keep up the search.
We really doing that, huh? Okay. Also, can I just say, Alva being like, I barely understood these translations. Like, girl, I know damn well you know how to go back in time. Gonna sit here and tell me you haven't heard the damn words before?
Ah, so you're after blood crystals. The thing Alva call soul core. I knew you were going to be trouble. Out there in the dark, there's an ancient ruin. Very old indeed. My tribe has spoken of it for generations. We see strange creatures there, made of stone, unnatural, with unblinking eyes. That place, it is forsaken. I would warn you not to go there. But if it's so cause you seek, then take the risk you must. Keep your eyes.
She's an experienced time traveler in Path of Exile 1, but she's younger and hasn't heard of time travel here. I don't appreciate the implications that we met, and I also didn't recognize she was older in Path of Exile 1. Are you trying to suggest that the Alva from Path of Exile 1 is the future version of the one from Path of Exile 2, and now we have been dealing with chronomancy shenanigans the whole time? Because quite frankly, sir, that sounds ridiculous.
Splinters of bone.
Next, you're going to tell me that Star Trek didn't also have chronomancy. Oh man, just summoning the hordes. It's so nice. I don't know if I like the idea of her just time traveling more, especially since she doesn't seem to have. even in Path of Exile 1, she didn't seem to have an actual, like, control over it. She could only go to, like, predestined times. So I don't know if I like that. Like, it's fine. I just... If we're doing time travel shenanigans... But you know what I really need? I really need Nico. Nico, it's your cousin. Why don't you take me delving? Oh, hey, I leveled up. Nice. Ah! Ooh, that hurt. You know, again, I got really excited because I saw the words Exalted Orb and I was like, yeah! And then I realized it's cool, but it's not as good as as the word implies. So I'm gonna need you to settle down. It's not that good. Yeah, okay. I kind of figured as much, but you know. I had to be stupid. Just a little bit.
Splinters of bone.
Especially when there was no consequences to being stupid. Also, more damage! Huh. I can see value in that. Not much, but I can. Where am I going? I'm really just kind of wandering. A trudge, if you will. A happily trudging along moment.
Nice to see a friendly face.
You know, I'm gonna be real. I thought I was safe. Between the checkpoint and the fact that there's a merchant.
Treasures lost to time. Now your impressive haul.
Do. I mean, there's more words. And one of the main stats actually matters to me. Plus 31 to armor, plus 10 to maximum energy shield, increased armor and energy shield, extra strength. That's always nice. 24% of armor also applies to elemental damage. Unfortunate. And then, unfortunately, we would lose movement speed. Which is the definition of unfortunate. Because I like movement speed. It is super valuable in this.
You're still alive. Anything you need. I know quality when I see it.
All right, we got the Cameral Wetlands right here. That is an entirely new zone. I love how I just got hit by something, but it was so weak it didn't get to stay alive after hitting me. So like, I don't know what hit me, but it was dead. Do. Money. I see this checkpoint. We're crawling bodies. Tunnel, barrow, and feast. All right. To the wetlands.
Rather colorful here, but deadly. I suppose it's all right.
We good, game? Okay. Stream still good? Looks good. Things are moving. I'm still bouncing.
Death is my power to wield.
Oh, we found Abyss. Hi, boys. Large abyssal arsenal, huh? You know, haven't seen a new staff in a while. Oh, God.
Oh my. Greedy fools.
Let's see. Nine to chaos. 36% faster start of energy shield recharge is pretty cool. Well, that minus 31 spirit I would take if I tried to take off my current armor is a problem. God damn. It's a lot of energy shield. Oh, I have a skill gem. I didn't even recognize. Ironically, there's nothing I really need to level up to level 9. I got my skeletal sniper at level 9 on Earth. Okay. Getting so close to another level up. Ew. Hey, look, I leveled up. 12% increased damage. Ew. Oh no, I forgot. It's not a big deal. It's just a minor annoyance. I forgot to build an X Forma in Warframe. My daily Forma, no. All right, so super stupid thing. That should be hunted by the Fable Stag, not hunted.
My power to wield.
Or I could be dumb. It could actually be hunted and I'm just not following along. But I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be haunted. How we know we're in beta. The spelling mistakes aren't even the worst offenders of things right now. Oh, checkpoint. Toxic bloom, where the spores never settle.
Splinters. Someone ought to cut all this back.
Can I light it on fire? Oh.
That beast was odd. I was fond of it.
I love that I just beat that boss first try and was just like, what is it? Don't know, it's dead now. Ew.
No.
Sigil of Power. Place a sigil of the ground, providing a spell damage buff to you and allies with all standing in it. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not particularly good. Completing this ascension trial will not grant additional ascendancy skill points. Then what is the point? Loot? You know what? I did say that question out loud, didn't I? So I did kill the toxic bloom, but I haven't found the chimera. Is there any reason other than mass murder to go for Zyclusian, the chimera? It's the best place to get jewels, for instance. All right, keep talking. Is there any purpose or benefit to hunting down Zyclusian, the chimera? Oh, fuck. Yes, you have to do it in order to progress? Okay. Let's hunt down this monster. What ended a trial for the waypoint if you haven't? I thought I got the waypoint, but we'll double check. I did not get the waypoint. I thought I did.
A relic from long ago.
Huh. Deed bell. The elite great helm. That's pretty cool. You know what? We got the waypoint. We will come back to this guy soon. Because I don't believe him. I don't believe he's going to be kind or fair or reasonable because this guy has always been a prick. We're zooming. We're doing the zoomies. It would help if I was paying attention to what I'm doing. Oh no! Please don't let me die, minions! Okay. I deserved that. Not happy with it, but I deserved it. Oh, my PC is going and crying. It did not like something that was going on there. All right. I think we found him. Hey! And all of my minions are dead again. Ow. That was just rude. Oh my god, I have a minion still. Yeah, if it looks laggy, that's because it is. It's pretty rough for me too. Like, I am not at 60 frames per second. We are on the struggle bus. We might not be on the struggle bus. We might be driving the damn thing.
Splinters of bone.
A relic of chaos, it seems.
Oh man, things definitely got better there. We changed helmet yet? No. Holy shit, a bunch of words. All right, let's take a look at this. 2 charm slots rather than 1, so we're already looking at a better place to go. 24% increased flash charges gained. You'll love to see that. 69 to armor, does not matter. 47 to maximum mana, that's pretty nice. 13 to cold, which compared to my 0 is a great improvement. 18 to lightning compared to 13, so we're looking at 5% improvement there. 11% chaos. And then 16 to 21 physical thorns damage, that does not matter. We would be losing 9 fire, but I think overall this is an improvement. So, boop. 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 Completing this ascension trial will grant you additional ascendancy points. Number of trials 4. I swear to fucking God, if I have to deal with the trial master, there will be hell to pay. Offer an inscribed ultimatum to undertake the Trial Master's challenges.
A practitioner of the dark arts seeks to bend.
All right. So we are now 0 for 2 on ascendancies being cool.
Approach, challenger.
Challenge area will contains turrets that will periodically fire lightning. Heart tethers that appear that apply tethers, slowing you. Breaking the tether will stun you. This one is really cool. It's also insanely dangerous. Usually the elemental turrets are the safest. I was already leaning that way. Also, is it going to be okay if I like log out for a moment? I hope so. We're going to find out the hard way. Enjoy the void with me. Because I feel like there's something going on and I have to restart the game periodically. Because like we were not doing anything and the graphics were dying. Hey, look, we're better.
Where will your choices bring you this time? Approach, challenger. Your choice, your consequences.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on, but the reboot of the game definitely helped.
Challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
Don't die. I'll make it a point not to. I won't promise it, but I'll make it a point to not die. All right, you know what? We're a little better. We are substantially better with this version of Trial Master compared to previous. So like, I feel pretty good about things.
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first room.
Monsters grant no flask and charm charges on death. Shit. No slow, I guess. All of those suck.
Yes. Let me in.
I'm glad somebody is excited about this because I'm not. Oh, we got still turrets as well. The issue with this trial is the boss. There are 3 possible bosses. One is easy, one is hard, one kills you suddenly without you knowing why. Oh, shit. All right, we're going to step back. Ow. Nope. Also, the giant laser triceratops series thing is a cool thing. Could be cool specters. Just don't die. Just don't die. Just don't die. Die. So am I supposed to be mass murdering everything in the time limit or just not dying? Just not dying. Fuck you, game. Woo!
This is just a warm-up.
Just a warm-up, he says. So I'm going to do something real fast. This may break everything and it may break nothing. Give me just a second here. Do 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 do. If you are on the YouTube side, can you tell me if the stream is still alive? Because it looks like it's a lot. No problems? Cool. Okay. Because what I did is I told... It's alive on Twitch? Woo! All right, nothing broke. Nice. Volatiles are homing orbs which move towards the target before exploding. Oof. I don't. Oh, they all suck. I updated the bandwidth that I'm sending towards YouTube specifically. Nothing. I didn't change anything on the Twitch side because Twitch is not yelling at me. But on the YouTube side, I changed it from 10 megabits per second to 15. So the quality should be improving. Unfortunately, it just is determined to keep this message of not receiving enough data. You'd recommend the area one? Yeah, I was kind of... Lessened reach is kind of... Making the boss harder is too dangerous. That's kind of what I was thinking. And then making enemies just do mass AoE death just seems bad. So yeah.
Exceeds your grasp.
Your reach exceeds your grasp. Does it? I just want to get the ascendancy. That's all I want.
Splinters of bone.
Oh man, it reduced. I won't lie. A Spectre of the Behemoth would have been cool. I regret everything. Guard me, minions! Oh no! Look, the goal right now.
Ego rushes ahead of aptitude.
Okay, I deserve that.
Chaos smiles upon the victorious. Will that be you?
I was determined to keep trying, Don't die plan failed.
Things will be different this
Slay all monsters. I think this is gonna be the best.
corruption infects the blood. Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
Oh, not dead. Oh, now I am.
Then you could chew. The challenger returns.
Yeah, the don't die plan failed miserably.
Have you not learned anything from your previous losses?
May not have perhaps not have been the best. Yeah, monsters
You are more frail.
being faster is probably the best choice. The blood that follows you isn't that bad? Really? Okay.
Are you ready?
No. It's very dodgeable.
Splinters of bone.
Oh. You know what I should have done? Wait, hold up. Hold up. All right, so the question I have is which one is the because I was told there was a Triceratops that does the giant laser Triceratops. Which one is the giant Triceratops laser with the laser? Is it the crested behemoth? Because like I'm willing.
They're only getting started.
Lethal rare monsters. Rare monsters have an additional modifier, 30% increased rare monsters. Oh, goody. Stormcaller runes. Yeah, I'm familiar with that. Burning turrets. Burning turrets it is.
Slay them amongst the flames.
It's the big ones, right? There's not like secret little tiny ones that I wasn't paying attention to. That my minions were mass murdering behind my back.
Get out of my way!
I won't lie, the fire-breathing dragon wannabe looking fucker is cool too. This guy, right? Yeah! Oh no! It wasn't letting me get him. I was trying. Oh God, please. I'm just a little guy. I don't think I can get him. But I can get this damage increase. I also almost didn't notice the fire turrets firing at me. I just didn't see them. I'm like, everything's on fire. Everything is actively trying to kill me.
Don't give up so early. Long have I awaited a suitable challenger. My master, Chaos, has charged me with this task.
Fuck you.
Many have attempted my trials in search of greatness. Scholars, criminals, heroes, and the meek. All have stepped forward, and most have fallen. The rules never changed for them, and the rules will not change for you. Bring only that which you can afford to lose, including your life. Go, improve.
Runes that call down lightning, probably the safest.
Lightning descends.
Not that it's particularly safe, but you know.
Pillage and retrieve.
We will try. I don't want to hang out. Just to be clear, not interested in hanging out. I just want to leave. Oh God! I take it the enemies, there's not like a limited amount of enemies. They're gonna be never ending. Ow. Oh. What? And you take constant damage while holding the soul core. Oh, I didn't even notice. I do now. Wait, was there a limited amount of enemies? Because I thought it was going to be never ending. They seem to have chilled out. So there's the stone-clad gorilla, but not. Well, there was no Triceratops. I didn't see a Triceratops that lave.
This is just a warm-up.
Soul core of Citaquatl. Citaquatl. 30% increased elemental damage with attacks, 5 to all elemental resistances. Oh. Slay the boss. Buffs expire 3 times faster and debuffs expire 3 times slower. Volatile fiends, chaotic monsters. Monsters gain 20% of damage added as extra chaos damage. Oh god, that includes buffs or bosses. We're not really doing buffs, but I do fear the debuffs. I think we're gonna go with volatiles.
May the dead speak their final piece.
Cool, cool. Can I run away? Can I not be here? Oh, fuck!
I shall grant you a death per head.
Sup, dude? All right, so we are living off the words not like this. The easy boss? Oh, good. I was afraid it would be hard. Where'd he go? Ow. Where'd he go? Ow. Ow!
Was inevitable. Where will your choices bring you this time?
To hell. Easy, boss.
There are many ways to improve your
Yeah,
chances
right?
of victory.
You can always come back later? No. No, we have decided that death before dishonor.
Are you ready, Challenger?
Question, what is the level for this? Level 38? And I'm level 39? I'm over leveled, obviously. No one. But the other bosses are way worse. Oh, if I eat the body, I cannot resurrect it later. Good to know. I just don't like the fact that it's Trial Master. Where the fuck is my Azaro? I miss that snarky bastard. Ooh, the weary traveler trudges onward.
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first room. One cannot outrun time.
Oh, we are going to make a change. We're going to go explodey. We're going to lean very heavily into fire. Because bodies don't incinerate or don't burn away. Maybe this way. Ow. God damn it. I'm not gonna lie. If it wasn't for the fact that I already have like too much fire stuff, I would be all over that bat. He was cool.
Get out of my way!
Yeah? We're just gonna go ahead and just walk. Just walk, don't worry about it. I need to really find a cold charm
This is just the beginning.
and a lightning charm. Escort the statue. Monsters have plus 40 to all resistances. Pyramid objects appeared. That's terrible. Bosses deal. Oh, God. There is no fucking choice. They all suck.
Their skin grows stiff and resilient.
We're going to give them everybody, all the monsters, including
Escort
bosses.
the idol.
Oh, hold up. This is different. I thought this was gonna be get the things. I didn't like it, but it was fine. Okay. So I don't think I'm going to be able to get... that to go off properly. So we're just going to get Ice Minion back. Because Ice Minion has been my friend for a very long time. They have been noble, a noble warrior who has served me well. And to abandon them now is a little silly. And when I say this, I mean they've been a great fucking... They have done work. Slay the boss. Will deploy attacks against nearby intruders. Oh. I can't afford to be stunned.
Sends its regards.
Which minion was the one I gave the poison cloud? That's the archer, which I do have. Boop. I have that guy. He also does some good work. Because even without the poison clouds...
The Val engineered some of the fiercest creatures to ever exist.
Ow.
Splinters of bone.
Well, I was trying to save everybody, but that did not work as planned. Especially since projectiles through firewall get bonus damage. Huh. Didn't know. Holy shit, I don't know what hit me, but I didn't like it. It caused a lot of pain.
I had hoped for a longer series of victories. Chaos smiles upon the victorious. Are you aware of the concept of strategy?
No. It's not what I do around here. Monsters gain increased speed skill. That honestly doesn't make a difference.
You are more frail than you know. Are you ready, challenger?
I wasn't able to pay attention. Contagion plus totem is pretty good too. Gives you consistent damage minion thing like thing. You can support them near to get better mana regen when near totem. That with mind over matter really gives some tankiness. So I've actually abandoned Contagion out of the build. So while I do like the idea, I cannot actually do that. I may have to come back later.
This is just a warm-up. Cannot outrun time.
Your numbers' first build was minions. Very, very active gameplay, but the damage was ridiculous. Ridiculously high or ridiculously low?
Hold your ground, if you can.
Ah! Ridiculously high. Got it. I did read, I just had to translate. Because like I could focus on your actual words or I could focus on not dying. You melted bosses like a hot knife through butter. Homebrew build 2.
This is just the beginning.
Implant the soul cores. Monsters are protected by energy shield. Not a big deal. Rare monsters have an additional modifier. 30% increase rare monsters. Honestly, energy shield seems like the best.
Their indomitable spirit protects them.
Pillage and retrieve.
Splinters of bone!
Give me!
I tire of this farce.
Doesn't matter! Doesn't matter! We got him! I'm okay with this death. We got the boy! Right? Oh, we got the boy. All right, who are we giving up? I gotta give up everybody in order to get this man. Look at that boy, though. He's so big. So handsome. We got the big boy. All right, we're gonna do stupid shit, but because this guy hits hard. Since we're not using you get that for certain. No, wait, that's on the skill I'm actively using. We gotta try it out, right? Because, like, look at this guy.
As much as I'd like to make things easier for you, a song for a soul.
Well, Spectre, this boosts your spell ridiculously.
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
Defeat all monsters. You can solo, right? Let me solo her. Oh shit, he did. Yeah, no, he does. He is good. I got the little guys to do main cleanup. Get him, big boy! Alright, there's no one over here, right? Oh, there is. Get him! Bam! Oh, we got the boy. Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. He's so big and clumsy that he can't go through. Okay. So I would like to point out, in 3 level ups, we will have 12% increased reservation of minions. He currently takes 122. I don't know what. Sometimes I wonder if he actually read the name of the item. No, I did not. I'm sorry, Numbers. Did you expect streamers to read? That's terrible.
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first room. Their inner demons protect them.
With Scepter. Well, didn't expect Ferris to be Claw. Is it Yu-Gi-Oh players? Ah, excuse you. It's Magic. Thank you. It's with an area of effect, making it larger. Yeah. Does more damage, takes a little bit more damage. And then it also has increased area of effect. We're good. All right. You want to Google up the unique level 6 foci named Threaded Light, which works with scepters. Oh. You're asking me to Google shit in the middle of a stream. That ain't happening. My man, you should know better. Out here not just expecting me to read, but to look up something externally while I'm actively dying. What do you expect out of me? Why you got these expectations out of me? What have I done to give you that these expectations are a good call? Want me to? Next, you're gonna ask me to think or some shit. Or you can just use the new market lookup tool. Yeah, like that's gonna happen either. I ain't doing that right now. I am dying. I'm busy. This is my last day with PoE 2. For a while. You know, I actually genuinely expected him to die. Wait, do specters not have health bars? Are they untargetable? Am I genuinely taking advantage of Feeding Frenzy? Or is this just a waste? Oh no, he's got a maximum life. We're good. I didn't see him fall, so we're good. I could give him more elemental resistance, but we're gonna give him more damage. We're gonna give everybody damage, truth be told. All right, so we got a thunderclap fucker. We got our thunderclap fuckboy. We got our fiery hellhound. And we got a couple of those small boys. We're just hanging out. They're just doing small boy things. Search the market. Okay, look, you really want me to look at this. Threaded light. Threaded light woven focus. They want an orb of alchemy. And 5k gold. 58% increased energy shield. 38% increased now regeneration light rate. I mean, it looks fine. It doesn't look that impressive, but that's cool.
We are only getting started.
Implant the soul. An invulnerable shade stalks you, inflicting ruin with its melee hits. Fail the trials on reaching 7 ruin. Oh. You know what? Just fuck me up. Just fuck me up, dog.
Their infected declares. Ravage and ransack.
At 250 speed. Can I go back down? I didn't mean to go up. All right, we got a Val Soul Core. I'm gonna run. You guys guard me. That is not sufficient guarding. All right, Triceratops. Let's keep it going. Oh, good. A rare. Damn. All right. I forgot to hit the switch. So as far as clear speed goes, our big boy, not quite the most clearing. Funny as hell, but he's not a clearer. He's a bit slow. All right, guard me, boys. Our thunderclap fucker is just a bit slow on the clearing side. But he is funny, because if he hits you, he hits like a truck.
This is just a warm-up.
You know what? Just fuck up my elemental resistances. Who cares? I don't need those.
I accept your challenge.
Oh, it's a bird. He hits hard. This is the hardest one. Oh, good. I was afraid it would be too easy. He's about to kill my big boy.
Are you aiming for a new record?
All right, we're coming back later. Can I? Why do I still have this skill? Actually. All right, Ravenous Swarm can hang out at the bottom. Because this is either on or off. That's just how that's going to go. Bone Storm is my second most used. I'm not convinced about the Reaver. He just doesn't seem to do enough to actually impress me. So as far as importance goes, I like having the Frost Mage because the Frost Mage does a lot. We're going to go ahead and take the magnified area. We're going to give it back to our Frost Mage. Archers, Cold Mage, and Skeleton Warriors all the way. Yeah, when it comes to generic, like what we're doing along the norms, that is going to be, in fact, the norm. Snipers and the Frost Mage are probably the biggest winners. The Reaver just didn't do enough and he was constantly dying. We're going to go ahead and give Feeding Frenzy back to Unearth because minions from it are better. I'm actually not sure if I want to keep the rapid casting. I almost feel like taking off rapid casting might be a better thing for me and putting in something else. Is there anything level 9 I need to upgrade? No. Actually, correction. We'll upgrade. Try Summon Raging Spirit, but that would require you to pivot to fire skills. I don't have Summon Raging Spirit. That's not a thing. See? There's no Summon Raging Spirit. There is no Raging Spirit. Not in PoE 2 at any rate. Numba's out here giving me advice like, hey, you consider playing Path of Exile 1? Raging Spirit is a spirit gem? Oh, I've already got that in there. Oh, I have an AoE. Do these guys actually damage armor? Swarm attacks enemies within 4-meter radius of you. Swarm duration is 7.2 seconds. Spawn a new swarm once every 6 seconds. Limits 3 active swarms. The swarms are untargetable minions that attack and poison enemies. Projectiles from supported skills have 40% chance to chain an additional time from terrain. There's a support that makes poison break armor. See, now that sounds cool. And that also sounds good on my side. Supported skills cannot break armor. Supported skills consume enemy fully broken armor to deal lasting shock. Multi-shot 2. Supported skills fire 2 additional projectiles. That's not really helpful when I have 20. Ricochet pin. Supporter skills have 50% increased critical hit chance against immobilized enemies. Modifiers to stun buildup or stun supporter skill instead apply to pin buildup. See, the biggest issue I have with Bone Storm is that Bone Storm just doesn't feel like it has the immediate ability to fire off fast enough. Which is a major problem. But I do feel like I should be leveling, doing something with Ravenous Storm, because that does go off quite often. You know, funnily enough, supports any skill that hits enemies, giving it a chance to inflict bleeding. Supporter skills have 50% chance to inflict bleeding. That is funny. Oh, here we go. Poison applied by supported skills also breaks armor equal to 80% of poison damage. Corrosion can be really strong. Is there like a corrosion level 2? Or corrosion level 5? It looks like it is just corrosion. Just corrosion. That's honestly fine though. But we're not going to use a level 2 gem to get a level 1 skill. That just does not make sense. Breaks armor equal to 80% of poison damage. You know, as I look at this, your minions have 30% increased damage while you are not on full mana. I am struggling to get my mana down. So, like, this may not be as useful anymore. It used to be really good. But, like, now, I almost feel like it's not. That sounds like a mind over matter fix. You know what? Here's the thing. That's actually not a bad point. Debuffs inflicted with supported skills have 15% increased slow magnitude. To inflict that slow enemies and scales only to that specific that slows the target. It will not affect any other magnitudes that debuff. Supporter skills have +1 to limit. A 50% less skill effect duration. That's not quite as good. I think we'll just leave it as is, because we do that enough. I was debating if I wanted to try and mess with this. See if I can make it better, but honestly, I just don't care. So, boop. All right. Where do I actually need to go? We need to find Jiquani's Machinarium. So yeah, now we've got corrosion on our
Vile flower.
So where is the Machinarium?
bone.
The Machinarium was right behind the Chimera boss. You just needed to walk past him. Oh. All right, well, I know he's over here somewhere. Right? Hey! Can I walk past you? No. You know, it's really not that big of a deal having to kill the boss again. He's not that big. He's not that scary. Time consuming. He is quite flammable and impaled. Ow. Ew. He wasn't that bad. If anything, that was just extra loot. Where the architect of industry bestowed life onto stone. All right, we got another level 10 stone gem. I think the sniper is probably the best to upgrade first. Just because there are two of them.
Once powered by dead souls. Now this is
Wondrous.
a find.
A Baal ruin that hasn't been looted? No
Woo!
campers managed to make it to this part of the jungle and survive. Until now.
I love how we just teleport her in.
This mechanism, if powered with a small soul core, it could open that door. There should definitely be some.
I like that I summon bone minions from stone guys. It's a little silly, but it's funny. Okay, so this might be a silly question, but how do I know if corrosion is actually doing its thing? Because like there's no armor indicator. Right? So, like, how do I know?
Just what I need.
Is there an armor indicator? You saw the armor break icon.
Goodness, it awakes. No image.
You'll see it tick up on enemies. Where I love your confidence in my ability to visually see things. All right, I see the flammability. I think I saw the poison icon. It's only when the bug attacks, so it may be hard to notice. That would be my point. I do love the fact that I just have these bugs, and it's like, oh yeah, no biggie. Like, you have to be standing next to me for the bugs to even attack, but you know. A rotted rat, huh? Let's go left first. All right. Activates in the stone altar, requires a small soul core.
I will unmake you.
I couldn't quite tell. I think there was the icon that was like, where's the help? Did they get rid of the help button? They got rid of the help button. Oh, that was actually like one of the few things I sat there and would praise this game about. I'm actually deeply upset now. The break icon is orange and looks like a body armor with cracks and a number. Okay, so it is what I was seeing.
74 shipments of soul cores in the span of 3 moons. 74 shipments, and it still won't be enough. If our fears become realized, we have put our lives on the line because Doriani asked us to do so. I accept this, and I am not a traitor to the Queen, but sometimes loyalty requires protecting her from her own mistakes. We need more time. We just need more time.
Splinters of bone.
I do love you can see the bugs though. It is really fun. And it looks like the armor breaking does actually stack as well. So it's not just only one action and we're done here. Because I was afraid it was going to be an only one thing. But it seems that the armor stacking repeatedly stack. Or the armor breaking repeatedly stacks. Which is good.
Well, that's fortuitous.
Can I take it out? No. I get one, and only one. Oh, wasn't paying attention. That was a foolish error on my part. Oh my god. Oh, we're good. We're not dying. We ain't dead. Well, that didn't go as planned. Hunted by the winter owl. Is it supposed to be hunted? I feel like it should be haunted. Yo, we haven't seen a new scepter in a while. All right, we got more life, which is pretty dope. A touch more spirit, which is also dope. Intelligence, and a little bit of lightning resist. Overall, upgrades, people. Upgrades. We have cast on minion death. Gains 50, requires 650 base energy. Requires 60 reservation. While active, gains energy when one of your persistent minions is killed and triggers socketed spells upon reaching maximum energy. Very underleveled minions will incur an energy generation penalty. Cannot socket spells which create minions. Oh. I don't see the value of this one. Because it's not that it can create minions. Unless I had a specific... Oh, hey! Raging Spirits. While active, fire spells you use yourself will also summon... Oh, that's not... While active, replaces your dodge roll with a short cooldown spell that allows you to tunnel through space, instantly reappearing a medium distance away. I'm just going to upgrade the spirit or the swarm. Gain more. I don't think it really does a lot of damage. All right, but we do need to make a quick detour. We are going to go to Act 2. We're going to go to the Well of Souls. Tell me more. We can get plus 58 stun threshold. We can reduce attribute requirements, which doesn't matter. And regenerate 1.3 life per second.
Dragged from the depths and into my hands. The well provides.
I was about to be really annoyed for a moment there. You know, that really didn't do enough for me. That, however, Now, is there any real... Oh shit, we get... Should zoom in. What am I zooming into? Allies in my presence have 23% increased critical hit chance and also regenerate 8.6 life per second. If I put this in a staff, I get in a wand or staff. I cannot put it in that. Okay. I feel pretty good about this wand. Especially since, with it, we have 33 spirit. We could summon a third. Sniper. But I think we're going to get sniper. Nah. We're going to have 3 snipers. Why? Because they're cheap. Yeah, baby. Oh. You know, now that I zoomed in and I see the front of her, it's a dumb set of robes. Where the fuck is the belly protection? The ribs. Woman, why you got your ribs out? And her back. The fuck does this armor cover? Can't even sit here and say it covers her tits particularly. Okay, you know what? It doesn't.
This is a find. A Baal ruin that hasn't been looted? No one from camp has managed to make it to this part of the jungle and survive.
Ow!
Well, where does this one go?
I'm gonna take this. And I'm gonna leave. Yeah. And this, it's the Sakuma armor. It covers everything that the skilled warrior can't cover. Except her sense of the modesty. And you know, things that might want to be protected from the fucking elements. Like, hey, we live in a desert. You know what would be great? Having our entire midriff just outright exposed to the desert sun. That totally won't backfire. It's stupid. That's all I'm saying. Sexy? Damn right. But it's still stupid. I am a very harsh armor critic at this point because I'm just like not sold on that it needs to be sexified over practical. Like, if we're going to talk about real immersion breaking bullshit, that would be it. Because it's like, oh, we're in the desert. You know what would really help with preventing, you know, overheating and things like that? You know, clothes. It won't be the same style of clothes as, say, needing to be in a tundra, but like, clothes, pants. Why do we have things against pants? Is there a secret vendetta? Look, I've heard plenty of conservatives. It covers more than the water goddess armor. Okay, now look. She was buried in the fucking desert sands. I'm willing to give the desert god or the water goddess credit because she also was drowned. I've heard conservatives cry about a war on cars. Because if we're gonna be honest, a single person's unit of transportation is in fact still one of the most inefficient forms of transportation. And when you consider the fact that over 50% of people in cars are actually bad drivers, because, you know, statistics. If everyone's a car, half of them have to be notoriously bad drivers. But yeah, anyway, there's supposedly a war on cars. You know what? There really should be a war. Game developers have a secret war on pants. And quite frankly, I'm willing to take them to the task. Give my bitches some pants. If your god's main choice of fashion is nudity, you gotta honor that. You know what? I will give. If you can sell me a cultural reason for why we have a war on pants, I'll let you have it. Otherwise, bitches love pants. Though there are also hanging dongs in the game. Again, I have no issues with the cultural perspective. There's plenty of clothes that do not make any form of sense other than culture. And I will accept that. I don't mind people being sexy, it just because for cultural points. But you had better convince me why the fuck we're in a desert and people decided that they need to go without pants.
I'm really quite fond of these.
Chamber of the Remnant. Yo, that's cool as shit. See? Like, if you told me they wore full-length skirts, I'd accept that. But I damn well better see the men in skirts too. Ah, hey, armor break. 800 and climbing. So armor break is apparently not a percentage, like I thought it was. I don't understand what it is, though. You mean you want to see Scotland? Damn right, motherfucker. If you're going to tell me everyone need... It's literally the number of armor broken. Oh, okay. That makes sense. When the number disappears, the armor is fully broken. I mean, you know, the same could be said for my mental health and watching my HP decline. See, again, why look at that ass. God damn it. Midriff. That's just exposed ribs. That's just exposed organs. The cleavage. Put a heart sword through that chest so you can get to that heart. And the back? Why? If you told me that people thought it was sexy, I can almost accept it. Wow, bitch lit me on fire before we even had a start. That's rude. I mean, it does seem to climb pretty well. Now, the question is, how much armor does this guy actually have? Oh, hey, it's gone.
Impressive. Perhaps I could learn a thing or two from this Ikwani.
Fuck yeah, plus 10 fire resist. God damn it. It's not worth trying replacing it. Again, I'm down for how sexy it is. Like, damn. It just bothers me that it's so... Fully broken armor also takes them like 20% extra physical damage, you think?
I will unmake you.
That is pretty convenient. You haven't found a +2 minion skill scepter yet? No. How many small cores do I need to keep on me? Have I been checking NPC shops regularly? No. Oh, that's not good. Actually, hold up. I killed Blackjaw the Remnant. So really, nothing else to do here.
Splinters of bone. I will unmake you.
Chicani's Sanctum. All right, so we got Zikkuatl, Warden of the Core, and Paket's Mechanism.
I'd best talk to the Optimist again.
This is the largest soul core I've ever seen. With this, we could power the mechanism in the waterways. But it isn't charged.
Oh, goody.
There is still latent energy residing here. From what I can gather, these lines in the stonework should lead to generators. You might need to find some more soul cores to spin them up, but everything looks to be in surprisingly decent condition. Maybe the constructs have been maintaining all this. In any case, let's hope it still functions. Well then, good luck.
Activate the 2 soul core or generators. All right, so this area is level 38 and I am level 40. I'm not going to worry too much. Ow! Ow! Because I'm also nearly leveled up, so there does come a point where excuse me, pardon me. You'll find the plus to all NPC or to all minion skills regularly with the NPCs. Oh, really? Checkpoint. Hey, generator.
Seems this needs a larger soul core than the doors did. to display. Let's find another. That could be better.
All right. I'm less worried about trying to kill everything and more worried about, well, not dying and moving quickly. Earl.
Splinters of bone.
Earl. Amulet can also get you the plus minion to all minion skills along with spirit, while your chest armor can get more spirit only. Oh. I'm gonna forget that in like 5 minutes. I just want you to know. PsyFerret, wah! Wait, ding! Oh, one more level! One more level! That's all I want! Okay, it's not all I want, but it is a major component of things I want. Hey, we're gonna need that. Earl. Corrupts an item, modifying it unpredictably.
A surprising result.
This is so bad. I had very little expectations on it, but the fact that it went worse just kind of just definitively sums up most of the things that I feel about the gambling mechanics in this game.
I suppose this will fit the generator.
Now I've got two of those. But I need to find the generator. Okay, whoops. Everybody come back. Oh, that's not good. Okay. We cleared the abyss. Back to the great sprint. Not that direction. Excuse me. Pardon me. I don't particularly want to hang out. Sorry, boys. Not a good time for me. Oh, that's not good. And I walked into a dead-end room. You know what? Clear it out. Fuck these guys. All right.
Well, that seemed to bring the whole place alive.
Didn't make any friggin' lights. Ow. Hey, got lit up. If you wouldn't mind clearing out some of these guys for me, that would be great.
Death is my power to wield.
Now hold up. Oh. Maybe it's the boss of the region. Okay. I might have been doing a little too tryhardy. I thought for certain there was going to be like a third boss or like a little mini boss in the region. But I was wrong.
Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck. Splinters of bone.
All right, we're immediately going in with the. Ow. You know what? That's fair.
Why don't you do the honors? Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
Ow, that hurt. Break that armor! Oh, he stunned him! Ow. Ow. We were close that time.
Why don't you do the honors? Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
Gee, thanks. Take out that armor! Go, little bugs! Oh! Oh! No! We were so close. All right, so remember how I was like, so this is where Big Boy genuinely actually starts to shine. Because he does a fuck ton of big damage. But he's not particularly good at well, moving. But for a boss that's stationary, for the most part, he should be quite talented.
Splinters of bone.
Hit him! Okay, he died, but he'll be back. Hey, look, he's back. I love how the little skeletons are still there. The two basic skeletons hanging on. All right. Oh, my big boy, he still stands. All right, not anymore. He doesn't. Hit him! Oh!
A genius construction, but too weak.
Big boy got the kill. We could level up on Earth again. Or Bone Storm. There's actually a few things we can upgrade. On Earth has been doing some good work for me. Let's go back to town. Because our bags are full.
How can I...
What do you need? Some pretty things, it's a deal.
Critical weakness duration is force. Applies critical weakness to enemies every 0.6 seconds. And then +2 to level of all minion skills. Because, you know, I didn't just upgrade a random wad for no reason. That's not hurtful at all. But it would take away my ability to do the basic Skelly Boys. And I don't really care for that. I like having the basic Skelly Boys. I mean, who wouldn't? Who doesn't like having basic Skelly Boys? Okay.
How can I...
Thank you.
Still alive. Take your time.
Go ahead and sell this.
My tribe could use it.
Meh. Okay.
Wow! You did it! Now you can use that soul core to power the mechanisms in the waterways. Good job with that construct, by the way.
Thanks.
Care to take a chance?
Part of me wants to try and get new boots. $25, $38, $13, $38, $38, $13, $22, correction, $29. Yeah, boots and helmet are the two things I haven't replaced in a while. Damage from bleeding and poison bypasses energy shield to remove life directly. So that's something I take great offense to.
I've got no use for that myself anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Let me take that off your hands. That was a tricky one to come by.
Hmm.
Let me take that off your hands. That was a tricky one to come by.
I really want movement speed.
That's useful.
Whoo! There's a lot of words on this. Let's take a moment. All right. 52% increased maximum energy shield, 52% to life, fire resistance, increased energy shield recharge rate, and 41% reduced chill duration. All of that is fantastic. We'll keep it. I regret losing movement speed, but like, you gotta do what you gotta do. The Gamba, it was worth it.
What do you need?
Hey, take your time.
So she's the gambler.
Hey?
We want to look at helmets. +7 intelligence. That is virtually worthless. Okay. Nothing there. Hey, Alva, you like gambling, right?
Hey, care to take a chance? Interesting.
Honestly, not that great.
Let me take that off your hand. Well, well, look at that. I hope you're happy with it. Ooh, wow, that's rather shiny.
Nope.
I do like the way it gleams.
Not enough.
I've got no use for that myself anyway.
%26%.
That was a tricky one to come by. Let me take that off your hands.
Hopefully that's useful.
All right, extra energy shield, 21% increased energy shield, max life, max mana, and lightning resist. So it has almost everything I want, except +1 to level of all minions, which we are just going to accept the inevitable and say it is not going to happen.
What do you need? Be wary.
Okay, can't do that. +6 strength, dex. Gain 6% of extra damage as fire damage. Gold. Increase spell damage. That's actually useful. Mana. 6 to intelligence. Why can't I put... Why can't I put this... Oh, it's a scepter, not a wand. Or a staff. That's dumb. +6 to intelligence because fuck it, why not? All right. Recover that. Okay. We are going to go ahead and turn off our crested behemoth. So that way we can have one of you. We're going to have one ice, one poison. Actually, you know what? We have our Firehound. We don't really need the Arsonist. All right. For some reason, I thought we could just go down in the junk, down that way. Don't know why. All right. Had a moment of a thought. Because I'm pretty sure we need to go back to the Ungol ruins, but I'm pretty sure the waypoint is faster. Oh, I need to return to infested barrens. See? I wasn't even right. That would have been a long walk.
Finally, some progress.
Enter the Matlan waterways. The Matlan waterways.
The Azak tribe, in the flesh. Rise!
Did you do the other side area from the last place? What side area? The reward is 30 spirit. The Azak Bog. No, I did not. All right, how does one get to the Azak Bog? Ow. It is not this way. It's usually up and to the right. Okay. We go up. Hanging on to the right. We take this chest. Because we love a good chest. Of all sizes. No. Just keep running. Just keep running. Ow. Oh, I love the word checkpoint. The bog.
A bog, overrun by savages. Time to have some fun.
You are confident? I give you that. Do you truly believe you can beat the Azak tribe? Do so, and my people would be forever grateful. Slay in Nakdok and free the spirits of our stolen children.
There is just Ignoktok. That is it.
Splinters of bone.
All right. Ew. Ew. Just keep running. Just keep running. Could I kill them all? Yes. Is it worthwhile to? Can't say.
I will feast on your soul.
A stick. You're embarrassing us, Azak Witch.
Is she just gonna spin in circles? Cause like, I am actually offended.
Splinters of bone.
Ow. Yeah, I saw that trap. Oh man, her armor's broken. Hell yeah.
You crossed the line, sister. It was deserved. I draw the line at children, unless provoked, of course.
The skulls of stolen children adorned carved wood. That's not fucked up. Plus 30. I have no idea what to do with this. Is there anything else in this region? Because, like, it's quite substantially under my level. Nothing important? Fuck yeah, we're out.
You have slain the Bog Witch? Oh, then you have healed a wound on the heart of my people.
I didn't. It's fine. I was about to be annoyed. We're good. All right, so this area is level 39. So there is some things going on here. But it's still substantially weaker than where I'm at. So we're gonna just not hang out.
This better still work. Splinters of bone!
Oh shit! Chaos Orb. Ah! Excuse me. Pardon me. Not that way. Ew. All right, I don't like the fact that we have 60 energy we're not, or spirit we're not using. So we have a total of 172. We can drop our skeletal snipers for the big boy. Because math. Don't ask me how that math works. But we're not going to do that. Because he's just a little too slow. So instead, we're just going to get a second Frost Mage. All right, moving on.
I will feast on your soul.
Meow. I don't like there's enemies that now destroy corpses. I already have enough issues. Meow. Now, normally I would be trying to outrun everything, but like, it's just a bit too much. Oh, that's bad. It's all right. There's a checkpoint literally right there. Matlan. Oh. Mini boss.
None can oppose me.
Mini boss dead. That was easy.
Flint is a bone. I will feast on your soul.
Oh, up here. Earl. Earl. Ow. Hold them off, minions!
of bone.
So I decided I'm gonna try just more snipers. Just because I was curious, and it's doing a lot, actually. Because all of my snipers have multi-shot. So I've got 5 snipers doing like 4 bullets or 2 bullets each. No, it's 3 bullets each. So there are essentially 15 bullets going out all at the same time. And I'm not particularly great at math, but that's pretty good.
Another corpse disturbed.
Well, damn, that hurt.
Splinters of bone.
Reservation efficiency.
I will put you down.
So 41. So we need 20 for warriors, 41 for the frost mages, 29 for the snipers, 39 for the arsonists, and just 109 for Big Boy. He got discounted hard. Oh, man. Yeah, that's a good combo. Shit. We comboing out here with... So if we're going to do like a boss fight, we bring Big Boy for the lightning. We bring... for lightning and just general badassery. And then we bring a frost mage and an extra warrior. Because, you know, funny. But in this case, I think just straight up 6 snipers is funny and dangerous. For clearing sakes.
Another
Yeah, I feel pretty good about this. We're going to make a slight change. 32. Yeah, we'll drop one of the archers for an additional warrior. Just to keep my front line a little more stable.
I am the apex.
Yeah, that was just telling me to get more canal lavers. That's fine. The big canal laver. Main control for it's for the spillway.
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
Drain away. Reveal yourself, Utzal.
Do 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 do.
Be warned, friend. The waterways on the Matlan River be a barrier between us and the Azak tribe. The Orok may be troubled, but the Azak, them are true horror. Their queen witch, Ignagdok, takes her child every blood moon. Why? I won't guess. If you trespass,
Immunity to bleeding. Immunity to bleeding is actually pretty good. Immunity to poison, also pretty good. I'm going to go ahead and take the immunity to poison.
Witches like her give the sisterhood a bad name.
Greetings. Time is short. Make haste.
still alive. Be wary.
All right. Here's the thing. I have been streaming for over 5 hours without a break. And I need a quick bathroom break. So we're going to take a few. And yeah. Don't go anywhere. We will be right back. Much better. All right. Thank you all for giving me that patience. For your patience. As I had to take care of some things. And I also got some more water. All right. So. We now have access.
How can I advise you? The members of this expedition seem to believe that the ziggurat beneath our feet holds an ancient device that was intended to be used against the cataclysm that destroyed the Var. The source of that cataclysm was the previous beast, which means the device below may be exactly what we need to stop the new one. Find your way into the ziggurat, and let us see what the greatest minds of the Var, if they didn't manage to complete it in time. It is strange to return to this place of my divine youth and see it so aged and forgotten. When I was here, the Val were the height of civilization, and the future was bright. They had their problems like any other people, but I thought I could free them from the moral hazards of divinity by removing gods from the equation. While we are here, I would like to discover whether this ruination is my fault. Do whatever it takes.
You know what? That's fair, my dude. I am confused as to why they felt the need to get a new voice actor for Sin. I actually quite liked his original voice.
Beyond this sealed door is the temple of the sun god Kopek. I've seen writings by a fellow named Ketzuli that mention his research in this temple, but I can't quite make sense of what the device was or how it functioned. Unfortunately, we can't use Kalguran explosives without risking whatever's inside. However, there's a piece missing from the door. Knowing the Val, I recommend heading into the city to search for it. Try looking around the Agarat area, as that is well known for its opulence in the golden tributes, especially.
Okay. Into the drowned city. So I'm trying to remember. I had a thought process before I started running down.
Wretched and drowned. I'm sure I'd prefer you this way. Splinters of bone! I hate to destroy beauty!
Filthy firstborn. Interesting. Oh, I know what I was thinking about. Adziri. Where does Adziri fit into this, into the Val? I know she was considered a queen. Was she like the final queen? Was she just a queen? Yeah, I don't remember where Ziri fits into this.
Death is my power to wield.
Aziri was the last queen of the Vaal, who tried to take the power of the beast and caused a cataclysm that devastated Rayclast. Gotcha. So I was right. She was the last queen of the Vaal. Only about 1,000 Vaal survived. That would be, you know, definition of the last of the Vaal then. Last of their kind. Okay. Do we know exactly what the beast is, or is it just the beast? Because I know there's been people who've been trying to tame it for... I know we've been trying to kill it, try and tame it. We've done everything, but just leave it the fuck alone. So I guess, yeah, I'm trying to remember what exactly is the beast. I know Sin has been involved with the damn thing. The Gem King, whose name I'm forgetting, was trying to control it. He was the boss of Act 4? Act 3, Act 4? Of Path of Exile 1. I should clarify that sentence. Sin used the seed of corruption to grow it. It sealed the gods away in sleep and absorbed their power, spitting out the virtue gems. Gotcha. Okay. So Sin, in his efforts to try and take out divinity, used the beast. Which is why when we killed the beast in Act 4, that the gods were waking up suddenly. Which is why we had the second part of Path of Exile 1. He was trying to keep the gods from messing with humanity, assuming he was telling the truth. I mean, trusting someone going by the name Sin feels like a bad call, but at the same time, I don't think he's been lying to us. I feel like he's genuinely been on our side. Like, he did help us kill his wife and daughter. There's a lot of things you could say about the man, but I don't think we can get too anti-Sin. That was a sentence I uttered out loud. He's been helping us, and he seems probably good. Yeah, I do feel like if they're going to do something evil with Sin, this would be a good time to do it. I know he's not considered Well, it's really hard to know for sure. That's true. I'm willing to give him the benefit of the doubt because he's been instrumental in helping us not have the world end. We'll upgrade this. Is there a taunt? Is there any skill that's that taunts enemies? Or any support gem that taunts enemies? Don't the brutes war cry? Great question. I believe the brutes war cry. I was thinking about putting on skeletal warriors, giving them the ability to taunt because they also have elemental army and meat shield. Because that made sense to me. Brutes are supposed to be the tanky skeletons. Okay. The magnitudes of a buff or debuff are the values of the stats it applies to the target. A buff or debuff with higher magnitudes is more powerful. Okay, makes sense. Modifiers to the magnitude of buffs or debuffs come from whoever applies it and are multiplicative. Oh shit. With modifiers to the effect the buff or debuff has on the target. 75% more magnitude of ignite inflicted with supported skills. So Searing Flame on the Infernal Hound sounds like a great idea. Because the Searing Flame only does ignite. So putting on Searing Flame that says 75% more magnitude. Right? Am I crazy? Because his hits do 2 to 5 damage. Like, this guy does not do... Ignites enemies within a 3.1 meter. Well, that's because I have the air magnified area. As though dealing 252 fire damage. So, fire damage... So increasing the magnitude of ignite should do even more damage. Or do I need to get through... Wait, does he not ignite until the flammability hits 100%? Because it might be worth turning down the area of effect for more flammability. The ignite damage is a percentage of the hit damage scaled up by magnitude. Normally, yes, yeah, that makes sense. However, the Summon Hound specifically says minion ignites enemies within a radius of 2.5 meters as though dealt fire damage. Fire damage equal to 20% of minions' maximum life. So, when I was reading this, it does 3... Because as I'm reading it, it should just light every enemy on fire. Just walks up and starts He starts punching for 2 damage, but he really does ignite for 20% of his health, which is 1200. So he should be doing quite a bit of igniting. All right, I'm going to do something. Just for a moment. Hopefully we small. I mean, ow. I just need like one guy. It does look like they have to be flammable before he does ignite. Now, admittedly, once he does get one person ignited, it spreads like crazy. But as I'm watching the behavior, it does look like it needs to be 100% flammability on something. Before the fire damage actually starts kicking in. So maybe taking off magnified area and just giving it to this guy in general. And then we get a support gem that says there we go.
Splinters of bone.
Look. Increases the chance to ignite at 100%. It always ignites. Okay. So it seems that in order to really get that flammability, I thought he was always igniting. Why did my performance just drop like a rock? So we should probably increase the flammability on my dude, on my little hellhound. I don't know why I'm walking everywhere. We'll go ahead and level up the arsonist. Because when I originally read his ability, I would have thought that he was always igniting. Like, everybody always gets ignited. But to now see that is not the case is quite hurtful.
Stench. I suppose they survived here, more or less.
Ooh, Val Orb. Boop. I hate the fact that ice shatters corpses. Because, like, it makes sense. It doesn't help. No. Enter the apex of filth. Okay. Okay, so the apex of filth is the place of the direction I need to go, but apparently there's also the molten vault. And I have not found that. Area of effect. Because that's just generically good.
What might I find here?
Foul quarters. Hey. Thank you. Might want to grab the waypoint before I leave. You know what? I forgot that poison gas, when lit on fire by the arsonist, goes kablooey.
While I do admire darkness, filth I cannot abide.
Oh, I never grabbed. Oh, I thought. Oh, I did not grab the Drowned City's waypoint. I thought I did. So I need to find the Drowned City's waypoint. I got the Apex of Filth's waypoint because it's right up there. And then I want to go to the Molten Vault. Poison gas gets funnier when you have the arsonist nearby. Vault is usually near the start of the zone, often down and to the left. Gotcha. Wrong button. Why aren't you? There we go. Okay. I already checked down and left. I can't believe I missed the waypoint though. Yeah. Stop hitting me, you ghoul like. Too many buttons. All right, we got the waypoint. Looks like there's a little bit of unexplored area here. And then we gotta go back up here, I guess.
Splinters of bone. A lovely creature.
Ow, that hurt. Nope. Yeah, it's not down here. I guess it's got to be this way. It's the only thing that makes sense. Unless it's there, but that doesn't make any sense. Ow. Ah, the arsonist. He's so fun.
Let's see what the lake kept hidden.
You know what? I regret not keeping the arsonist more. Can you imagine how many times I could have made things go kaboom? That I chose not to. Because I was like, oh, now I got the fire boy. I got my fire dog. The arsonist's job is not to light things on fire. It's to make things go kaboom.
What's all this? Now you've done it. Why are you making me risk my hide by coming out here? Wait. Look. Oh, you lucky mad woman. The monkey god. The monkey represented Kamasa, the vile god of wealth. Even I'm tempted to... No. No. Give a look around. If you find what I think you'll find.
I suppose it could be worth a look.
I've never been quite sure if Kamasa was actually a monkey, or if he was just god of monkeys. The wealth wasn't the point, but his cult still slowly grew to become the richest in the Vaal Empire. Eventually, they became the very god I can almost feel my greed overcoming my caution. Little is known about the monkey god. He was initially portrayed as curious, wise, and prone to mischief. In the earliest tales, if he appeared, it was to do one of, unfortunately, his greed apparently grew as his high priests eventually...
Okay. That's a nice little bit of lore.
Seems this place.
We got a boss fight
Place has long
here.
been forgotten, but is not without life.